Hello. I live again. So, yeah, I took some time, tore down the entire factory. Here we are. Okay. I do not give a shit. I am just going to start building. Uh, actually, never mind. I have no plan. So, here's the deal. I tore down the entire factory because it basically just needed a complete rework. We have robots that honestly still took 2 hours. As you can see, I have set up some basic power, just to power all the robots. This is our little, like, area. Here's where, like, stuff is. Yep. Anyways, so we have robots. Robots can do us a lot of good, fun things. Um, for instance, let's see. How do we want to run this? I need to set up a basic design, more or less. But I'm thinking perhaps the way we set up our just kind of basic mining operation is to basically just blueprint like something like this. Also, notably, everything is in chests down here. There are provider chests currently doing something. I still don't quite understand what those are, but I understand the rest of this a bit more now. I've also told it to take basically every type of ore out of my inventory because I will not be needing it. And let's just get that connected. Alright. And then we can just... Mining. Okay. And then we should... That's actually a terrible position for that, but... What we should be able to do is just... Yeah. It's not the best blueprint, but it's a blueprint. And of course, they'll come running over here with all the supplies and start setting them down. I'll need more miners for those, but yeah. So I'm going to get basic production reset up, and then I'm going to have to do some stuff. But until that point is a thing. Let's see how... Take some of these. That. Alright. So the machine should be, in fact, able to start building stuff as I need them to. There are some people who do some extra insane stuff that I don't intend to at all do. Okay. So that's basically how the mining's going to work. We need to also set up our furnace stacks. Also, I was using stone to kind of test how these things work. Okay. So we go in here. Furnace stack. So, first off, just... Okay. So the robots are going to come on over and start building our furnaces and whatnot. That's going to need to move. Put that down. Grab that off there. Okay, now then. Do that, and then we'll just, like, stick this up here. Okay, I think this should be okay. We'll need to route stuff into it, but hey. They're kind of slow right now, but that's not a problem. So, trying to remember how this actually works again, because my brain shut off a little bit. It's been a couple of days, so, okay, so we just want to, no, no, that, we want to not have that other one there, we just want to do that. Okay, save that as that, okay. Basically, I'm just going to try to get stuff set up first, and then we can worry about everything else. Maybe put this one down like this. That's the wrong direction. Hee-ho. What do you know? Haha. Oops. Just run all that like that way instead. Note to self. Check which way the thing is pointed. Okay. Hi, Lynx. Chop that tree down. Just... Okay. There we go. So we'll route that around, put it into the furnace sacks over there. Okay. Well, Bring requested item. Whatever. So I need to remember I need to put these back in to the into the book thingy. Here. There we go. Okay, so they're wanting more of those. I think top will be... Yeah, top will be iron, bottom will be copper. And we're going to need to run coal up to it too. So let's just get this kind of all set up first. So then we'll just make that one the coal, copper, iron. It's iron. Coal, copper, iron. Yes. Very good me. And then just take this one. Like run it down towards here, back around. Okay. Then we're going to need to run coal up here. Where's the coal patch? There it is. I'm noticing we need more miners. Best to do this. Well, most of it's not even going to be in the actual range, apparently. Oops. Well then. Okay. That back. Cut this bit off. Alright. We're gonna need a lot more mining things, though, which requires a lot in themselves. Okay. We'll just have to construct that on our own by the looks of it. There we go. My Might as well grab a stack of those. Grab these. Then build. Oh, that's what its issue is. Gears again. Okay, so then 7. Oh. I don't have to build anything by hand, technically. I'm gonna have to get used to that. But yeah, notice the speed difference. It's actually kind of funny. So here's the problem. I don't know how we're going to do this, but we're going to have to. Splitters, probably. Where are they? There's splitters here somewhere. There they are. Okay. Splitters. So, I'll need like one there. Is that how that's going to work? Yeah. Okay. Then like one here. Then... Bam. There's probably a way better design to do this with than this, but not exactly the smartest person for this. But we don't even need a splitter there, technically. But I do want to, just in case we need it for something. Okay. Then... Oh, no, don't put that in the trash slot. Still. I did more or less just take everything out of my inventory and throw it in these things. Hi, little robot. What do you want? What are they doing? Curious. Okay. Nothing, apparently. But this should be what we need to get all of that running again. Might as well get all those made too, because we just need a bunch of them. But yeah, this should be outputting. Let's see. Onto that one, copper, and onto this one, iron. And we'll just kind of pull those out some distance. Like so. Okay, so that would be iron. Then, like, down through here, I'd want to start making stuff again. I'm trying to remember what my old plans were, though, that I've already forgotten. So just get this all pulled all the way down here. Oh, well, there those go. Okay, those aren't even real, apparently. Partially probably due to the fact that that's technically outside the Roboport range. Once again, oops. Where are some? There are some. I don't know how to get rid of those, so I'm just leaving them in places. Notably, I also do want to keep an eye out for any expansion up in this direction. We're not in a position to be able to deal with that. We'll just run back down here. And off they go to put those down. And now they'll all start. Yep. Okay. So coal will then start flowing all the way up here. Then we want to main bus. Bam. Bam. Just turn this down. Main bus. Oh yeah, they're not connected to anything yet. Ta-da. Off they go. Did I forgore something? Oh no, it's just that's going the wrong direction. So is that one. Okay. I have something wrong here. Something in my blueprints was incorrect. In any case, I need to actually click the right things, but... Shocker, I have something backwards. No one is surprised. Okay, all those are now starting. And these. Okay. So all that's fueled. Then we want to take one of these and then just kind of put it over here so these start running. Okay, copper is now being made. Wonderful. More mining. We need more mining. Okay. Okay, then just... You know what? We'll make like 40, yeah. Then we'll just shove them into the network boxes and then hope for the best. Something seems a bit off. Have I messed up yet further? Okay, they're pulling... Right. Okay, these are pointed the wrong directions, too. Nice. All of these were pointed in incredibly wrong directions for this to be working this way. Okay. I think maybe I have my own blueprints the wrong way around. Never mind. These are supposed to be pointed down. These pointed up. Okay. Now, with that running... Right. Yeah, the same problem's here, isn't it? Oops. Haha. That... Okay. I'm going to have to fix that. My blueprints. Never make stuff whenever you're completely not there, apparently. Okay, create new. Okay, there we go. That's better. Also, I didn't even realize this would double saturate belts. Yay! I think. Maybe. We done building the building things? Yes. Okay, so what I should be able to do is those are not in the network. God damn it. I specifically tried to set up the network so everything could be there. Anyways, go my robotic minions. Build for me. So I don't have to. Okay. So let's see. Production. Okay, that's not really useful right now. Anyways, there we go. Let me guess, I'm gonna need to run down there and... yeah, okay. Do that too, I suppose. Also, the train has just been sitting there this entire time doing nothing. Shocker, I know. There we go. Okay. So then... what now? Me? What now, me? Thinky? Thinky. Alright. You want to produce... stuff. Very good, me. Brain backwards. Yeah. Grab like half of those, I guess. Then we'll run down here. First thing to probably get going again, research. We probably want research going again. So let's see here. Let's begin designing a basic sort of thingy. So what we're going to want is to start building a circuit? Red thingy? Wires? Wires. Wire. One copper plate, so... Alright, so, then we just had, what was it? Fast inserter? So fast inserter. Then that going up. Alright. All the inserters are in the boxes still. Okay. There they are. Well, there's some are. Where? There. Alright. So... these yank stuff off this. Like so. To do this. Okay. Then we can run these along this way, maybe? Actually, that's just really annoying. So, what we're going to do instead is, just set green circuits beside it. Green circuits required what? steel and or iron and copper. Okay. Would it be... to just, like, copy the layout, almost? Like so. And put them going down. I don't know. We'll get this going. First of all. Like so. And then just pull them off like that. Okay. Just rip all this up and let it go. Oh yeah. How was it? Okay, that's take. There was a way to copy things over, I just don't remember how. But yeah. So then we can just, like, bam, 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 green circuits, pull off the... How much iron did they need? If it's not a lot, it won't be a problem. One iron plate, okay. So they can just pull off, pull off, pull off. Take, take, take. Take, take, take. Okay, then take these and just copy it over like so. Take this, iron like that. Then green circuits like that. Okay. And that will be green circuits being produced. And those should work fine because they can just grab big handfuls of it. Okay. And we can just keep pulling it off to the side like so. Then we can start rebuilding science production. Red science was... gear wheel copper. Okay. Also, I just want to quickly, like... here we go. Sea wire... and green circuit. There we go. I don't care to spell things correctly if my brain doesn't want to either. Alright, so then we needed the copper and the other thing. The, strange circular metal objects. Whatever those were called again. So pull off. Put on. Okay. Wait. Okay, like that. Then... Alright. So that will be that. Cogwheels. Iron cogwheels. Okay. Do that, then... That's probably... whatever. It's fine. And then for the red science, it was that and the cogwheels. Which these become more important later too, but... me. So then we just bam, bam, bam. That will be red science. That's long grab. Where's our... I wish I could actually remember how I properly, like, or even not even remember. I never knew in the first place, but how to like put down ghost items so that the bots will do stuff instead. Then grab from there. Long was it to make that? Yep. Okay. So that'll pull off to that. Then we can just like pull red science wherever we're going to put it. Which is still probably going to be way out of the way of everything else. So let's see. Red science. Okay, there was some way to look again, wasn't there? Tips and tricks. Copy? Copy and paste entity. Shift right click. Okay, for instance, you can copy, paste between that. Okay, so shift right click that. Okay, that does that. That's not quite what I was looking to do. Copy, paste. Control C to copy. Spawn. Control V to retrieve last copy. Okay, so Control C. That's not doing anything either. Is it? Control. Just. What? What? Did I misunderstand that? Control C, copy segment. Okay. Spawns the copy tool, allowing you to save sections to the clipboard. So that, and then so if I do that, then the robot should just come running to help. Yes. Okay. Right. Then. Okay. Then, how do I destroy these again? I really need to look at that too. Blueprints. Rail planner. Starters. Personal logic. Trains. Copy paste. Train settings. Okay, nothing in here about any of that. That's nice to know. They going to come build this? Okay. Yeah, they're just kind of slow. That's fine. Okay, so we have that. Then, after that, we need to produce green science. Green science being the inserters and the belts. So, gotta remember how those are built. Okay, belts. Iron and wheel. Okay. I'm pretty sure green circuits are going to be needed, so just get those ready to start splitting off to. Let's see here. I think what I will do here is that the green science machine will just output onto the other side of the belt there, wherever that may be. It can do that, yes. Just on the far side. That needs to be moved. That's not going to get anything off there. Okay, so green science. Let's see here. Green science. Inserter. Okay. Those require what? In case, I think I'm just going to quickly... We'll need to put it on the belt on the other side there somehow, but first off... Inserters. So, let's see. We'll say that'll be green. And bam. That. Let's see. They'll definitely need that, so that needs to be moved and placed like right about here, maybe. So it will do that. Right. So then, green science, inserters, and then belts. So, okay. Belts and inserters. Running a thing between both of these. So, probably isn't going to work. What did it all need? Likely ban evader restricted. Oh, would you look at that? Jesus fucking Christ. Yeah, I really believe anything that said. God damn these stupid fucking bots. Like, who the hell even falls for those? It is funny that Twitch is now saying likely ban evader. Okay, so grab that. Grab those. I'm already running all the way back over here to grab yet even more stuff out of the boxes. There is some way to request items. I don't know how. There they are. So then, grab that. Just shove it like there. What I'm thinking is this will long insert onto a belt there. So, what is your issue? It's the other way around. That's the problem. That needs to be there. That one needs to be there. Okay, so then, alright. Let's see here. The other one required what? Both of those things. yes. And also the green. I'm just going to start running like this over. Then basically what I'm going to do is split it. So this one will do this little maneuver. Place it there. Right. Then that goes up. It'd have to... Is this the best way to lay this out? Probably not. It is kind of sad that the bots are also just now completely lazy. Like, someone who is brand new account. Yeah, sure, I totally believe you think the stream's cool. Okay, so this one needs to be inserters. Grab this and put it down there. Okay. Then it will take those off, put them there. Right. Lazy bots is just a funny idea. It's just like, who do they even suspect they're going to manage to get with that kind of stuff? Also, this is just not going to work well like this. I do not like the way that's laid out at all. Now I'm trying to remember how I had it laid out at the other point. I'm kinda half considering maybe I should just run the science like a different way. Not that having that split wouldn't be great to start with, but okay. I mean, I can always just like belt loop a little bit to get both on there. Just going to try to consider how to do this. I can put those there, but then it wouldn't be as good. It's going to offload there then. Or I could have like the circuitry one be here. Which case it'd offload to like there. But then I still run into the same kind of problem over here, don't I? If I do it like that... This is all me just trying to figure out how I even want to do this. I mean, I could just have... Problem is they both require the exact same pair of resource and one requires a different one further. I'm kind of wondering is if I should just like have them offload onto a belt set, go down through, have it go up here, where a green science could then offload it onto the other side, then send it up to labs. Hey, how's it going? Fine. Kind of late today for stream, further than normal, but it's whatever. But yeah, definitely between both of them are going to be the gears and iron. Nothing wrong with being late, yeah. Not really a complaint, it's more just like that's kind of how my like speed of mind is going or whatever. see. Let's just plan around this somehow. I made an AI play Fear and Hunger. It lasted longer than I thought. The funny thing is, I can see that happening specifically because there are YouTubers who have basically done that. Okay, so those will go off to wherever they're needed. Then we can just loop these around. Oops. Where's that going? Somewhere the wrong way. Okay. Then again, I'm not going to need a lot of these. It doesn't need to be that expandable. Basically, I gave GBT options to do things and let it run. Yeah. That's always an interesting one to do. Okay, so that will have to be inserters. Then here and here. And on the other side will then be the... What are these called again? Belts? Yeah. It made it an hour and died in combat to a guard since it cut off the guard's head and its headless body swung its cleaver before dying fully. Yeah. That happens. Good old fear and hunger logic. Okay, so that puts that off there. That grabs there. That grabs there. That grabs there. This grabs here. That grabs here. Okay. Then we need that and wrong way. That. Okay. I've done 3 runs since then. First was Knight, then Outlander, then Mercenary. Okay. Oh, that's pointed the wrong way. Cool. All the times the AI has picked terror and starvation difficulty, yes, I gave it the option of the difficulty. That's an interesting choice for it to have made. I'm kind of banking on the idea we're just not going to have a problem with green science, so... We'll just... Mm-hmm. Like... This... And... Should I... Nah, I shouldn't. I should not give it, like, the option to start putting it into, putting inserters into storage. We do not need that. During the night playthrough, it nearly died earlier on because we fought a crazed prisoner, which led to infected limbs, and the AI didn't have the tools to deal with it. Wait a minute. Oh, cool, this is in the way. How very nice of it. So then, we're about to find out if this will put it on the other side of the belt. Okay, then green science. Where is that? There it is. Okay, then... What the... Why did it turn red? No, green, stupid. That is unusual. I don't know why it's doing that. Okay, now we need to set up the power. So... then... okay. Move that there, move that there. Alright, and then... we'll see how that works. Yes, it's putting it on the side of the belt I wanted it to. Yay! Right, there we go. Luckily, it found a green herb, then a few moments later died to a headless guard. Well, I mean, it did have the means, but it felt it would be better not to jump to tell the AI I need to cut off its leg. Sounds like a mistake on your part to me. Okay, so that's those back up and going. Then military science. Okay. Oh, right. Stone. Shit. Where's the stone patch? Let me guess. It's off the... no, it's on grid. Okay. So, how am I going to set that up then? Preferably, we'd be moving it up through there, too. Like, that's a real shit setup for that, but I just can't be bothered to care. There was a video I was watching before stream of somebody, like, playing a game with their friends. Some game, I can't even remember what it's called, but it's like a board game. And they were using an AI to tell them, like, what moves to make. Which I just find incredibly funny in its own right. And oops, wrong direction. Are my robots just... okay. Yeah, the other robots are coming along to do that. Got it. Thought for a second my robots just decided they didn't want to work, and I was about to be like, oh no. That can't be good. So right now, right now, IO have 3 chat GPT chats. Serena the Knight, Aldrich the Outliner, and Gareth haven't had an AI pick Dark Priest, and I'm glad since I played them a little bit and lost my mind. Funny thing is, that's actually the most powerful character. It's also the hardest to actually figure out, but it is, like, straight up the most powerful. Okay, then we're going to need a furnace stack for stone. How? Magic. You can get real silly in that game with magic, basically, is the answer to that. And I do mean silly. Okay, where's the... right. So... I think I might just route some coal into this. Also, I made a save called Skullboy, and it's not unlocked... and it did not unlock the... oh, you thought I said Skullboy. No, Schoolboy. School. Okay, how is this again? Right. Give me a second, I just have to remember. Oh. Elevate. Yeah. That elevator was just ridiculous. Does it matter which one I put the output of stone on? I don't think it does. Um, anyways. You know what? Here we go. Just, which was it? Control Shift? Or Control C? Copy. Okay, then blah 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 blah. Okay. Really? This is why I just prefer having this on person. I don't know how to do that properly otherwise. But yeah, the secret difficulty is unlocked by naming the character Schoolboy. Or Schoolgirl, or Student, or... There's a couple that will do it, but... So my bad. I couldn't hear the word over ding. That was so fucking ridiculous. Right? So that should be more than enough stone production for now. We'll just get everything set up too while we're at it. Get that going. We're going to need to make some more miner devices. Yeah, those things. Also, the secret difficulty is a doozy. I will tell you that now. It is... It is quite something. Here they go. Okay, so stone is being produced at a higher of velocity than what it was. How many of these do I think I will need? Not that many. I named my character Student. Did it work? Like, it's a matter of me trying to remember everything about it, and I'm not incredibly certain, because I'm gonna be honest, I never did that difficulty. It is still question mark, question mark, question mark. Okay, let me check something. I will find the proper way. Are you inputting the first letter as a capital letter? School kid, school boy, school girl. Yeah, those will work. Okay, this will make walls. You have no idea what you're in for, by the way. Or maybe you do based off those names. Okay, now military science required. Grenades, walls, piercing rounds. Piercing rounds required. Where were those? There. Copper and steel. So we need to start setting up steel. Alright. What? We're going to quickly do something here. Okay. Named them School Kid. I am now waiting for the difficulty to select to appear. How does exactly does it work? Like I said, it's something I have not done myself. I just know it works because I have seen it, and I've seen the outcome of people seeing it. So... Dungeon Knights. Oh, fun. Yes. You are in for the most interesting difficulty in the game. Okay, I'm beginning as knight, and it just gets... And just to get head first in, I am skipping the intro. Okay. You know what? Where the hell am I going to put steel? I didn't think about that. You know what I'm going to do? I have all this area completely unused down here. And nothing's going to run past that. So... Also, hi, Al. Yeah, this will do. Whatever. We'll just stack them up side by side. What the fuck is this? Dungeon Knights? I don't know what you were expecting. So, coal and that will make grenades. What, were you not expecting the horror game to have a dating sim hidden in it? IDK. But it wasn't what I was looking at. I'm gonna have to move that. This needs to get out of the way, so there, I guess. So this will produce steel. Bam, 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 bam. There we go. I could not begin to tell you why that game mode exists. Only that it does, and it's really, really funny that it exists. Okay, then we'll just route all of this back in towards this area. This probably isn't the best way to do this, but meh. Okay, so we're producing that. We're producing two of the things we need for military science. We need the ammo. The ammo requires just iron plates, copper, steel, and the ammo. Okay. Copper, steel, and the ammo. I mean... Copper, steel, and ammo. So then... Okay. And the ammo. Which we can probably just... Wire is one of those things that I'm not too overly concerned about, even though I should be. But at the same time, we don't need a lot of military science at all, probably, so... I didn't think about where that's going to put anything. Ah. Well then. I mean, there's actually a solution to this. It's an ugly one, but... Okay, so that will produce red ammunition, that will produce yellow. Make sure we got this running right. What the fuck is this? It's also this thing I saw other people say when they first saw that mode. I can't tell what's getting me more. The fact that it exists or the hand-drawn sprites for when the people are talking. Yeah. It is by far the best mode in the game, I swear. Let's just go and shove ammo onto the belt there. It is, isn't it? Oops. We can't have that. Okay, so grenades. Oh, wrong way. Okay. There we go. How's our power looking? I just need to make sure of that. It shouldn't be... Yeah, we're still fine on power. Okay, then... Like I said, I do not foresee us actually needing that much military science. The main problem is how the hell am I going to get it anywhere near laboratories now? I didn't even think about that. The funniest part of Dungeon Knights is I've seen people try to actually like argue its veracity as a canonic thing. And all I have to say to that is LOL, LMAO, haha. That's insane. Oh, I have more of these. There. Okay. I'd like to point out that we're already back up to military science here. Like, sure, we have a head start in technology, but yeah. I know what I'm showing my friend next time I hang out with them since they have fear and hunger as well. Yeah. So far, nobody has found any evidence that anything of the sort is in Termina. But you never know, it might one day happen. Although I half expect that the creator will 100% not do that. As funny as it would be. I've talked to people who dug around in the files. There is not a dating sim for Termina yet, despite that being something some people are rabidly interested in, mind you. In fact, it'd probably make more sense in Termina. Speaking of Termina, I should get that as well. Termina's good. Oops. Put that back in there. Ah, it will actually grab off both. Okay. Nice. Let's do that. I only know 3 things of Termina. Oh. I've actually played more of Termina than I played the other, like the first one. Okay, we need to start producing... Okay, we're back to red circuits, engines, and sulfur. Pocket Cat is a thing, Buff Woman throw wrench, and Luger go pay. Buff Woman throw wrench is good, yes, but she has a much more interesting skill. And that's Buff Woman makes chainsaw. Buffum makes chainsaws my favorite. Sorry, not chainsaw, circular saw. Same difference for what you do with it. Okay, so engine blocks. Steel, iron gear wheel, and pipe. Pipe was just... Pipe, pipe. Pipe was just iron, so... We'll start with that. So gear wheel, steel, and... Pipe. Okay. Those won't be bad. Which, though, I'm just going to, like, stop that there. Okay. Makes? Yeah. She can make a circular saw. Both games have crafting in it. So then, just pick up here. And oops. Could I please stop hiccuping? For just the love of God. Then where was the fast inserters? Okay, fast inserter. Then, let's see, we'll make engines. Just 3 should do. Actually, no, we needed to make more gear wheels, didn't we? Yeah, okay, I'm just... Brain. Having a brain moment. Pipes. Okay, that needs to make pipes. And iron gear wheels. So pipes and gear wheels. Those both can be made from steel. No, they can't be made from steel. It's iron. Those are 2 different things. Come on, me. Termina's sort of a different game in a way that I kind of like better, but for different reasons. So this one will need... like so. Okay, actually just do this. This is way too soon. I know they have crafting, but circular saw, almost the same to the fucking chainsaw, just smaller. And she just goes, check this shit out. Termina takes place in, like, a World War II era style setting. So it's quite a bit later, basically, is what I'm saying. That's not gonna go to there. And she's like, you can choose that her, like, starting stuff is, like, well, yeah, Luger and other guns exist. Basically, she can start with a couple of things, which is some of the crafting skills. Well, yeah, if you can find the materials, you can definitely craft one, and it's powerful. Like, straight up, it is powerful. One of the most powerful weapons in the game. Although there's somebody who is pretty damn powerful with his fists, so, you know. Okay, so, copper... Not copper. Well, I'd assume so. It's a saw. Hello. But yeah, it's a fun enough, like, thing. There's plenty of insane stuff you can do with it. See, this one needed to make pipe. Where's pipe? There it is. Okay, so this one... I'll just take off that belt and... There, okay. Actually, for my own sanity, this probably should go this way and just go down past. Yeah. Okay, so pipe. Take this. Take that. Put that one there. Okay. Then... Oh. There. And I think it's who you're talking about, the guy with the leather jacket, right? Who my friend calls JoJo from that one anime. Yeah, it's Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. That guy. Oh my god. I know that anime. A lot of people do. Some people specifically hate that it's known by so many people. Omae wo mao shinderu. Okay, this will produce motors. That there, then this one will take off. Okay. Bam, bam. Right, motors. Yep. They do those poses in their magical fighting ghosts. That's a way to describe it, yes. They're magical fighting ghosts. They're stands, which don't show up for most of the series, to be honest. Okay, so that's that. Then... Sulfur advanced circuits. Advanced circuitry, so red circuits. Plastic. Alright. So we're going to have to start doing that now. We need sulfurs, plastics. Alright. And I think I'm going to probably just have all that down here and just pipe it to where it needs to be. But yeah, the one dude with the leather jacket, he has some incredible, like, stuff he can get for fighting. Just hand to hand. To the point that it's actually better to not give him a weapon. In fact, whenever I beat the secret boss, like, the special, probably canonic ending, he was on my team. Let's see, I went into that one with the soldier boy with the drug addiction, Jotaro from JoJo's Bizarre Adventure, buff mechanic lady, and the wheelchair bound herbalist. Note that they all can be powerful in their own right. Yes, even the girl in the wheelchair can become an absolute monster. Literally, potentially, but that's another situation that I'm not going to go into. But yeah, it turns out a wheelchair is one of the most powerful weapons in the games in the right conditions. Also, she's a herbalist. She knows how to poison shit. Soldier with a drug addiction. Yeah. There. World War II. Like, it's based off a lot of World War II stuff. That's just straight up something that happened, unfortunately. Okay, so let's start setting up. We wanted advanced. Let's go advanced production in both. We're going to have to pipe water in, though. Is that what? Yeah, that's why I had that all up there, wasn't it? I mean, in any case, water. It's not that hard to get. But yeah, there is a run you can do in Termina that is probably the most difficult run to do. Without doing the difficult stuff. If you do that, then, yeah, no. Yeah, it becomes impossible to actually do, but... You know what, let's see here. How am I gonna set this up? That has to go in there. Might need to move this. Can I just say the avatar is looking amazing? If you start talking like a bot, I'm going to kill you. Metaphorically. In Minecraft. If you're one of those people who have been here this long and are going to pull that on me, I think I'm going to lose my shit. Look, man, I just won't deny. Also, I found out I have like 30-minute timer to get to Lagarde. Yeah, if you do not get to Lagarde in 30 minutes real time, he dies. Just straight up. Which is why a lot of people will tell you don't bother until way later. Like whenever you actually know what you're doing. Meaning the chat GBT run would have found him dead if she didn't die. Yeah. Which, warning about that. That doesn't go well. If she's just like a party member and not your like player character. Like she has an absolute fucking breakdown as I remember it. Where is this obsession with eyes coming from with you, by the way? Sane? I just thought of something. Oh. The night chick, Darce. Darce is specifically in the dungeon because Lagarde is there. Hmm. I see. And it doesn't go well if he's dead. I think there is a way that she doesn't immediately have a breakdown, but it's something specific. Like having her mind be near max or something. So if you aren't playing her and you find him dead, she freaks out. Yeah. Like if her canonic story basically is that she's 100% in love with the guy. And she came to the dungeon to find him. Basically, everyone is there for the most part because of him, except I think the priest. I think the priest is not there because of him. I think he is. Well, he's it's complicated. That's all I can say about it. Is it's complicated. And aren't they all there for Lagarde for some reason? Like I'm pretty sure Outlander wants him dead. Yeah, Ragnvalder wants him dead. Darce is there to save him. Mercenary is there to like find him, I believe, because of some sort of payment. And the other guy is there. How to put this? He had a vision and while nailed to a cross, had his people take him down and went running for the dungeon. Mercenary is there because he got paid to save him. Yeah. Ragnvalder wants to save him or kill him. Mercenary wants to save him. Darce wants to save him, and Priest is there because he nailed himself to a cross in an attempt to do something. Had a vision and is now like run straight for the dungeon to deal with it. And as you can imagine, Ragnvalder is and Darce do not agree on what to do with the guy, and that can cause a massive problem. Obviously. But, you know. Okay, so, dun, dun, bum, dun, 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 dun. So Dark Priest gets nailed to a cross, then goes to the dungeon. Yeah. That's more or less the gist of that, yes. That doesn't explain merging flesh with zombies while making love, but okay. That has to do with the specific god Sylvian. That's a Sylvian ritual in and of itself. And Sylvian is a special goddess of love. I say with only the barest amount of sarcasm. But I do know a bit about the cosmology and that, just everything. There's Golgoroth, the god of like destruction and violence. Sylvian, Almir, who is different to those gods, being basically Jesus Christ, sorta. There's some other stuff to that statement that I'm just going to leave there because there's some theories in the community that make that worse. But yeah. Sylvian is the goddess of love and procreation. That ritual is called the marriage of Sylvian. And Sylvian is basically the wife of Golgoroth. Okay, so that's heavy oil. Now then, to make, what is it called? Sulfur. What did I need to make sulfur? There's a lot of books in game that will tell you about stuff if you go look. Go looking. And it's definitely worth doing because the magic is heavily based around the gods. And there's basically three kind of gods. New gods, old gods, and then the ascended gods. Sylvian and Golgoroth are old gods. The new gods you will find very important to the story, and the ascended gods are ones like Almir. So petroleum, water, sulfur, and okay, sulfur is petroleum and water. Got it. Also, a casual day in fear and hunger, party member loses their limb. Then you sacrifice a child for your limbs to be reattached. Just not going to say anything about that. Notably, there's multiple ways to get your limbs back. Some of them requiring less child sacrifice. But you didn't know that. It's a learning experience, really. I only know that because I proceeded to watch my friend do it. Yeah. Okay, so that's sulfur being made. Um, God, this looks so stupid. All these pipes all over the place. So then we needed to make further the actual sulfuric acid. which we will just pipe sulfur somewhere to do. Okay, what else were we needing? I forgot why I'm even making this. Sulfur for blue science, right? So, do I want that there, or do I want to like try to drag that somewhere? Whatever. Where can I pipe that then, basically? I might want to pull all of this, like, actual liquid production over to here. Like, make storages here, then just pipe it off over that way, because we're not going to use a lot of this area for anything else. So then, that's not even going to be a problem there. We do need to pipe the heavy oil to our flame turrets, though. Now that I think about it. Okay, where are those? So pipe's running all the way there. Yeah, let's just go do that real quick. Also, arm guards are great. Or Chat GPT was fucking lucky because the hack attack with facing guards landed a few times and they never lost a limb. Arm guards and leg guards prevent your arms and legs being cut off, yes. One of them is way more important than the other. Because one of those two attacks doesn't happen a lot. In fact, there may be only like one enemy with one of those. And then the other enemies just do the other one all the time, but I can't remember which is which. Or I might be lying, because I think it's funnier. Who knows? Luckily I have all these. Yeah, we'll leave this storage there. That's fine. One removes the stingers, as the game calls them. Yeah. I still think it's really funny that it refers to them as that, though. That is otherwise useless. Okay. And, okay. I'm just going to try to run these by, like, each other. So... Okay, we'll just have these all piped over. Okay, bam, bam, and bam. Alright. And we can always just extend our production thereafter, too, so yay. Grab all these because they're not needed there. Making it stream friendly. I'm going to warn you now, it's still not stream friendly. For the most part, you'd need a censor mod. Termina is way less like that. I actually stream Termina uncensored. But I think, actually, I think for some reason the first game doesn't even have a category on Twitch. On YouTube, it will definitely get you in trouble if you're not censoring it. But Termina, I've never seen have that much of an issue because it's just way less. There is still a censor mod for Termina, though, just in case. Because, you know. There are still some enemies with interesting names like Bellend. It's exactly what it sounds like. Oops. Okay. And I could start making sulfur and stuff here, maybe? Let's just kind of do this. Take that off and do this, then bam, bam, bam. All right. There we go. That still goes past it, doesn't it? Yes, okay, cool. Best to check that before I do anything stupid with it. Then that's... Did I get this correct? Yes, okay. We already have further things for that, whatever. Oh, that will just need to be a pipe. Oh, it's not plugged in. Great. Okay, there we go. On Twitch, Fear and Hunger 1, as well as the duplicate for Termina, were both removed a little while back. Oh, was Termina's duplicate also removed? Huh. I did not know about that one. But yeah, they were removed. No one's really surprised about, like, Fear and Hunger itself getting removed as far as I can tell, because even censored. I think the thing most people are surprised about with Termina or Fear and Hunger 1 is that it's not, like, legitimately banned. It just strikes me as the kind of game that Twitch would just straight up ban. Termina had 2 categories, and one is still up. And only one is still up, yeah. Okay, so this produces sulfur, which requires water. I'm bringing over iron already because sulfur is going to need to be made into sulfuric acid. Which, how do I want to do this? Just like so, maybe. Yeah. I love how I have robots to help me, and it's basically just going nowhere because fuck having to deal with some of it. Yes, yes. Yes, okay. This will have to go... Yeah, okay. I'm still worried about them starting to come through up here, but nothing has happened yet. And I think Twitch still has made no statement on why Fear and Hunger 1's category was removed outright. And it was like happening whenever the game was getting more popular too, wasn't it? Just what made it extra weird. Does that need? total raw. Right, okay. So this will start producing sulfur. Getting off for the night. Bye, bye everyone. Night, Lynx. Of course, it's great. There we go. I just moved that up. There we go. Okay. But yeah, I want to know why exactly the category was removed. Somebody made some sort of attempt to explain, but I feel like that still wasn't right. There aren't many good mods for Fear and Hunger 1. There is 2 censorship mods, a grammar fix mod, and a lot of damage boost mods and things like that. Would it have been mod related though? Or are you just talking about like mods in general for it, which then yeah. There's not a lot of mods for it. So this requires what? The sulfuric acid, water. Okay, we're gonna need more water. Cool. No, I'm just saying that's what I see right now. I have no clue why it was removed from Twitch. Yeah. I think the only person who could find out is the dev, and I don't think he's all that interested in learning. Which, fair. Asking why something is not allowed on Twitch sounds like a good, like asking the ATF why something's illegal. They might start looking at you. You might not like their decision. Am I out of those? Great. Can I just... yeah, okay. So there's sulfuric acid. Sulfuric acid... Sulfur itself was needed for the blue science, wasn't it? Yeah, so... just gonna put a splitter there. But sulfuric acid itself was required for batteries? What was red circuits again? Plastic, copper cables, electronic circuits. Okay, and plastics was coal and petroleum. Okay. And we, luckily, have a coal line going straight through here. Gee, it's almost like I had some sort of plan. Seems like I didn't, actually. If I actually planned this, this would probably look way better than this. I did leave a bunch of empty area right here, though. That was purposeful. At least a little bit. Okay, now then. So, plastic. Where do I want to set this? Actually... If I put it there, it can put that there. That can just go with that. Then I can... Yeah, okay. That's good. Let's see here. Also, I'm asleep. I have things to do tomorrow. Have a good rest of the stream. Alright. Rest well. Plastic. It will sec... Except on either end. Okay. Just... Oops. Okay, then we can just, like, bend this a little bit and send it down here. There's some attempt here from me to keep this expandable, but it's not really going to be pretty. Okay, that will be plastics. I might put some more solar panels here if I think about it in a bit. Okay. So there's plastic, there's sulfur. There's sulfuric acid. Which we'll just pipe up here, I guess. Put down a couple of storage things for it here. Because that's needed to make batteries. Also, we're going to need to make lubricant to start making the robots again. Which... yeah, I'm not using them in probably the best ways that I could be. But, robot production just will go somewhere eventually. Anyways, I thought about this. This would probably be pointed this, like, on this side. I can quickly remedy that. Basically, all I have to do is just, like... and then we can just bring it over to where it needs to be. It's not like this doesn't need to probably get near that stuff anyways. Roboport getting in the way again. Not shocking. Okay, so this will produce blue science, which we will then need to pipe all the way back over there somehow. Next time, I have the bright idea to just stop playing for a while. I should hit myself in the head and call myself stupid. Because whatever plans I had at that point are now more or less null and void. Where is the science going to go, me? Have you thought anything you're doing over? You know, I should honestly just not even bother putting it there. What I should probably do is just make an even more bastardous looking thing. And make a pseudo-secondary bus that somebody, somewhere, will have nightmares of for decades to come. Okay. Then... Oops. Nope. Come on. Come on. There we go. Now look, another thing in the way of everything else. There we go. I do know plastic and engines are going to be needed for other things, at least. Sulfur, though, I'm not incredibly certain of. Anyways, science. She blinded me with science. So let's see. Two things will have to go like that. One will have to go like that, and then its output will have to go like that. At which case we will then route it all the way over to... Oh, that just did that automatically, huh? Okay. Over to here, where it will then just get thrown on that side of the bus. I have, in fact, on some level, actually considered what I was doing. I think. Maybe not. Okay, then... that to there. I'm not sure what else sulfur is quite needed for. But it's there. Now power it. Okay. Right. And now that will start making us blue science again. Alright. Wait a minute. We needed plastic for something completely different. Never mind, I'm stupid. Wait. Does that require sulfur, though? Yes, it needs engines and sulfur, so that it needed. Okay. So wait. Ah, damn it. Okay. Well, so... yeah, we're just doing this. And it was green circuits, wire, and plastic. Okay. Well then. I thought I was smart. No, turns out I am the opposite of smart. I am, what is that word? Stupid? Yes, stupid. I am genuinely unsure what I'm going to do here now. We're going to need more wire, that's for certain. You know what? That's horrific. I hate it. I'm doing it anyways. That is a waste of everything, too. Okay. Well, so, red circuits, huh? Red circuits needs copper wire. Uh, why, yes, I have just at this point completely abandoned the notion of blueprints at the moment. So red circuits, red circuits, red circuits, red circuits. If I say it enough, my brain might remember what I'm supposed to be doing. Hmm. Mm-hmm. So then, there. Okay. I don't know why I made this. Why did I do that? Okay, then something... Offload there. Wire there. Then... Wire getting offloaded onto here. Or... The thing to make wire getting offloaded there. Okay. Then that will be placed... I have those backwards. I think. In any case, wire, wire. Okay. Wait. Like that. Wire. Red circuits. Okay. On this side. Green. Red. Alright. This is probably the worst way to be doing this. Just knowing me. But... Like, it just especially this right here. That's probably the worst thing possible. So... Yes. Okay. So then if we just... Like so... Then... Oh lord, I hate this. I hate what I've done. No. Then long inserter and... Okay. That produces that. That goes there. Okay. Well, I have certainly made a incredibly less efficient use of space. That's what I've managed to do, I think. Though I think it's mildly more expandable. In any case, that's backwards, and that's backwards. Great. Okay, then the robots. What did these need so I can stop thinking about the horrors I have created with my own two hands? That mock the very nature of God himself. Okay. So, robots, yes. Heavy oil in a chemical plant. Cool. That makes lubricant. Then from there, it needs batteries. We're going to need to make batteries. Gonna need to make those. So those are green circuits and lubricant. Okay. First off, what do I need to make batteries? As long as we have science running, I can start looking at other stuff that I need to get done. Batteries. Sulfuric acid, copper, iron. Okay. So sulfuric acid is here. There's no reason to do that, me. I see. Hmm. I see. Hmm. Where's copper? We have like this long thing of copper down here that's basically not being used, so... Can I just bend this? Yes? Yes, okay. Hey, me. What horrible thing is going through your head right now? I see. I hate it. This is getting dangerously close to being able to just bend back in on itself, isn't it? Okay. So this will make batteries. 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 Where are batteries? Where? Other thing, me. This thing, yes, that thing makes batteries. So, supply and demand. Sulfuric acid into that. I hate that. I hate that so much. Just everything about that I hate. Okay, then shove that there. That there, and that there. Okay, now that is producing batteries. Yes, we are actually going to use this empty area. Okay. Still not at all aesthetically pleasing to look at. In fact, we've somehow built a giant square, but... Also, I'm going to put down another laboratory. I think we can effectively just have more. We're more or less back to where we were. Though I don't necessarily think we necessarily needed to do anything that I had done to get here, but what is done, and here we are. I'll prepare 4. On the other hand, we have at least somehow managed to reduce some things' size. Though, like I said, I don't think we've actually managed to do much besides make a big square out of everything. There's more room for everything, maybe, but... We can always expand that, too. Like, that's more the totality of, like, why we did this. Everything is just a bit more expandable. Like, I'm definitely going to need more green circuits when all this is said and done, but... it's not the worst now. Also, I can just dump all the science I'm carrying into various things. There we go. Alright. Our pollution is also fairly less-ish. Of course, everything is overproducing by quite a bit. Also, I said I wanted to turn that area into a train station, and then I just completely forgot about that until this exact moment. Not that I couldn't turn an area further. Like, if I really wanted to make a train station, cliff explosives destroy trains in here, feed into the belts. I guess this is also just better. Okay, Now, what I can start doing... Do I have any, bot storage chests? Probably gonna need one of those. Anyways, let's continue. So, where was the thing making heavy oil into lubricant at? Down here? I hate that I just randomly hiccup. Like, I don't know where that started or came from or why it's been happening. Okay, so we have lubricant, we have batteries. Engines, green circuits, lubricant. Okay. That's set there. That can be piped up to somewhere. So engines are going over there. So finished base Endwalker? Or finished base Endwalker. Yeah? Thoughts? Genuinely kind of curious what you think. Those will require batteries, steel, electrical, green circuits, and the engines. Okay. I'm going to need more of this. 100%. If need be, I can always just create more of these, but... Then those going the... Are they going that way? There we go. Wish... No, it was... What the... Okay, why is that just set on... There we go. What the... Okay. So there's more green circuits. Lubricant. Green circuits, engine units. And those will make the frames, which need the batteries, the steel, and the electrical circuits too. So, alright. Continuing with me disagreeing with the consensus, I prefer it over base Shadowbringers. Thinking on that one. Because maybe a little bit. Though I have some pretty strong opinions on the rest of Endwalker. As stated, a thing that I'm going to pretend just didn't happen is basically the majority of the post game, but the actual story is pretty decent. For the actual rest of it, comparing it to base in what, just comparing the two without the post story, maybe. Like, there's definitely parts that felt kind of strange, but... maybe, yeah. I'd have to think about it whenever I'm more awake. Okay. So that's producing engines. We're going to need... Just trying to think again real quickly. Engines, green circuits, lubricant, engines, battery, steel, and the thing those creates. Okay, so power out. Oh yeah, probably because those aren't actually getting any power to them, right? What did those require to be made? Was petroleum? Just petroleum, okay. I am, however, expecting the post Shadowbringers to be way better than post Endwalker, just because I've heard there are some confusing decisions made in Endwalker. Yeah, confusing. That's a generous way to put it. Not incredibly stupid. But I'm going to leave my salt on the floor for now. It's a question how much is the actual writing, though, and how much may be some let's call it dissident elements to the company who should be fired. But that's my opinion. This is horrendous what I'm doing right now. But it might be what we need. That needs a splitter, doesn't it? Okay. I do, however, now understand why people won't starboard. Yeah. Thinking on it, there's an almost funny element to how ignorable Endwalker's in-game is right now. And I do mean ignorable because it kinda can be just completely fucking ignored. Like it never happened. And that's kinda how I'm going to treat it. Like, it never happened. There's a couple of things actually that are pretty decent. One of the raid storylines is okay as far as I can tell. I haven't thought about it too deeply, but yeah. Okay, so engines, green circuits. Green circuits are going to need to get there, so okay. So engines, green circuits, and lubricant. Zoomed out, that doesn't look as stupid, I guess. It still looks stupid, but, you know, not as stupid. I still kind of like Medion, despite all the stupid shit she did. There's also an element to it all that I'm kind of iffy about, but that's just might be me. Like, the stuff they go into the story is actually pretty interesting. It's just some of it has had me going, really, though? Like, no one else came up with a better solution? It's not even, like, producing anything? No, it's not. Okay. I do like the Insinger fight. The Insinger fight is so neat. Lynx does hate one thing, though, by the way. Him and his stupid fight boner being a consistent thing really irritated her. Also, I think I'm going to need that on the other side, aren't I? Yeah, this is going to have to go on the other side. Okay, then. Oh, right, that needed to be there. Oops. Okay, where did that need to actually go? Probably there, maybe. Yeah, that's fine. It's just going to drop them somewhere a little less than ideal by the looks of it. Oh yeah, I fully ignored the reason why people longed for death as, well, the writers need to find a convincing argument that they don't agree with but need to somehow sound convincing. There was a lot about that, like every one of the like groups were just completely okay with it, and it's just like, or wanting it. Like, ones that had caused it through war, okay, a few owning it, but I'm kind of half going, okay, but really every single one? Ever? Really? Like, obviously, there was the point where so and so started doing stuff, probably against some people's wills, yes, but not enough for her to have ever met anyone going, no, no, please don't do that. We're fine being alive. Like, everything's okay. Not a single one, huh? That's a bit strange. Oh, that's why nothing is going in. Alright. So, other way. No, turn that back around. There we go. Listen, Omega's been really busy. Yeah, there's also Omega, I guess, doing that too, but at the same time, that's like what? Did the player base just unfortunately get a world in the middle of like a Stellaris in game? Like, come on, maybe a little bit. Seems a bit strange to me. Okay, green circuits, batteries, steel, electric engines. Okay. So the batteries and steel. Where's our batteries at? Where are those going? Okay, there they are. So, batteries, steel. Okay. Um, what did these require? Steel and those. Or the, no, not steel, the cogwheels, those things. Can I just quickly find a way to just fit one of these somewhere? So that just, it's dumping stuff into there. Okay, there we go. That'll do. You can be producing those. That'll even provide them to the network. Cool. Kind of just a thing where it's like going to need some more explanation eventually, though we're probably just not going to get any. Not the worst writing problem in the game either. There are way, way worse ones that need some more explanations. But yeah, ignoring logistics, I care about the feelings of things like fights and their context more than Light Warden and Hades. Understandable. I still feel like the entirety of the expansion just took a sudden, a hard right turn at one point, and that I still just don't think was that good of an idea. Renjit. Shadowbringers had Renjit. Which was rather annoying. Yeah. There's a couple of things. Like, one of the major things I kind of didn't like, which is kind of still just a preference thing with me, but what's it doing? Okay. I don't like it whenever a story starts basically demystifying its like lore, if that makes any sense. And I feel like they kind of were getting real close to just sciencing up the entire situation. Luckily, they didn't. I was really, really worried that it was just going to go, oh yeah, it's just pure, like, science now, which thankfully, yeah, they did not do that. Nothing pisses me off more in the world than, like, fantasy turning hard sci fi on me. All the magical stuff was still magical, basically. Instead, it went pure emotion, yeah. They did kind of pull a power of friendship on us, didn't they? Thinking about it. Okay. So that requires those. That requires those. Okay. Just gonna make more of these. Like, I know at some point I'm going to need to just make even more green circuits, but right now it's just like, ah. I like still thinking about it. I'm kind of just like, do I dislike what they've done with Heidelin outright? No. I think Heidelin's story is still pretty good. Although there's a certain level of like resistance I have to like certain aspects of the story, which are entirely me issues. How to put it? It basically comes down to the whole demystification of the setting. Like, I prefer my settings to have god beings being like more traditional concept of what a god is, which they still kinda are that in the whole everything. Like, they're still the creator of basically everything, so There's still the afterlife stuff. There's still all of that, so it's nowhere near as like annoying as it could have been to me. Uh, Wait, do I even want to automate bots right now? I don't think I do. That sounds like a terrible idea. Because they'll just clog up the network. So I'll just have them set them in a chest for now. I can make them as I need them. As for that whole pure emotion stuff, I don't necessarily know what I think of that either still. There's an aspect of it that kind of plays an aspect into some other stuff that really, really irritated me because it makes no sense, but it has the built-in thing of, yeah, of course it doesn't make a lot of sense. It's entirely based off emotion, and it's like, mmm, yeah, it is. God damn it. I want 3 of these going, I think. The liminal courtyard scene. Yeah. I'm trying to decide what I'm going to say and what I'm not regarding to a certain couple of things. Because the what I would say the theme of the entire post game is botching a lot of very interesting setups. Yeah, that's what I'm going to say. The theme of the post game is botching a lot of interesting setups, and some of it I'm kind of having to wonder. And I'm about to go on a bit of a rant here, but that one lead localizer guy talking about how he's like getting his like forcing canon and stuff, a lot of it feels like shit he would come up with, and it's the worst part of the game. It is legitimately the worst part of the game, and if he's responsible for it, I want his head, like, I want the metaphorical head to roll situation where he gets fired, because that guy is 100% like at least in favor of everything that happened in the post game, and he's an idiot. As I've been told, in the Japanese side of things, the nine, like, not the nine, but the divines, that whole situation, they don't have all of that in their dialogues and whatnot, and their importance was on a lot. Meanwhile, he's a massive person, like the massive person who's been pushing all of that in the English translation. So then we get what happens in one of the post game things, or post story things for Endwalker, that I was at first okay with, and then as it kept going on, I started getting angrier and angrier about, because it started becoming really, really stupid. Our power is about to die, isn't it? Yeah, we don't have any fuel left in there. If I can make some logistics bots who are just like going to run around and put stuff into places it should be, I will be happy. But yeah, there's basically out like in terms of like the 3 major post game storylines, 2 of them I wish never happened, and I want the people who wrote those to really, really reconsider what they're doing, because I They basically took what could be entire expansions in their own right and botched the hell out of them. So, yeah. Where I thought the story was going to go, it isn't. Like, I'm curious what the expansion will have, but it's nowhere near what I thought the expansion would be given everything that happened in, like, the little bit of ending stuff we got teased at the end of the story. And I kind of want to stop thinking about it because it's actively angering me as I'm sitting here thinking about it. Battery accumulators. So iron, that. Okay. I need to set up a refinery for solid fuels. Where can I put that? Probably over here somewhere. Yeah. This seems like an okay enough place for right now. Take that, make those. Okay. And hopefully we can eventually get to the point where we have these just providing through chests. Um. Okay, turn it around then. Put it in that. It's not on a network, huh? Can I just build one? Yeah. Okay. Okay. I'll just put this down here somewhere. Alright, so we're basically back up to where we were. Sorta, kinda, not really, but sorta, kinda. And I really need to, like, complete the flamethrowers and all that stuff, but... I guess it's better than the old base. I mean, it's way more, like, doing stuff, I suppose. All belts are more or less backed up as closely as they can be. So let's build those. I will probably need more robots, but yeah. Ah. So, let's see. What are we researching right now? Lab speed. What do we need to start our nuclear power shit? Concrete? Okay, what do we need concrete? What do we need? How do we make? Concrete, advanced circuits, iron, gear, wheels, and steel. Concrete is made in the assembler 2s, iron ore, stone brick, water. Iron ore, stone brick, water. I see. Huh. Yeah, okay, I remember that. That's... So I'm going to stop it from doing that because I think we're backing up on red circuits and I can just go take some. Yeah, okay. Also, I need to keep an eye on our iron patch. Yeah, this thing is running out quick, isn't it? Okay. Also, why are there hundreds of construction robots in my inventory? Why aren't they in the network? Like, keeping 37 on me, I can understand, but... Okay. I think logistics robots are also going to be what I need more of than anything. You know, now that I think about it, Endwalker really kind of split in two. Yeah. Like, it's kind of the thing I was also thinking about more than a little bit, where I was just like, huh. And I'm not incredibly certain as to why it did that. Oh yeah, we have eaten up so much of our resources here. That's not on this network, are you sure? Okay. That's... Okay, it doesn't have power. Well then, just have to move that, won't we? Just put that, like, there. Now it will be on the network, yes? Yes, okay. Like, everything at the beginning was Zodiark, and then the bits with the end. Yeah, it... There's a lot about Endwalker that I kind of just sit around and I go, what exactly happened here? And was it because Yoshi P was off, like, working on Final Fantasy 16? And I kind of just assume that like, something happened, and Yoshi P working on 16 caused some splits in, like, writing. And I think the post story outright shows the worst of it. Okay, we need iron ore, stone brick, and water. What a strange collection of things. How do I want to run this? I mean, running it along there and back up there might be the best thing to do with it. Though we want to be careful and not accidentally put it on the same belt as the science. I don't feel like cleaning off a belt today. Again. Um, hmm. Why aren't you producing... What is your... Oh, that's your problem. Okay. Curious. Where are the furnaces that I have on me? Ah, there they are. I think that had a hold of something it shouldn't have. Yeah, there we go. How much is left in that patch? 111K. Okay. This appears to need more. But I think I'm going to have to go run and take that one patch of iron here sooner rather than later. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the recent Nietzsche scandal? Which one? Because I can think of maybe two. The tax issue. Yes, I did hear about that. I even told Lynx about it earlier. Oh, no, 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 no. We didn't mean we were going to pay your taxes. Niji Sanji, do you know what you just did and how illegal that was? If true, holy fucking shit. Like, that also gives context to how one of the previous talents that left had a ton of tax issues they needed resolved. Yeah, the thing that makes it all the more believable is that. And it just makes it worse too because it's like, "Oh my god, they 100% actually did do this, didn't they?" Is this the water? Okay, it is the water. Ah, neat. Concrete. Concrete. Where is concrete? Concrete? Reinforced concrete. Okay, we'll just go regular concrete. But like, oof, I feel so sorry for that one girl who had to deal with that. Because the government doesn't care. The government will literally send you to prison. And they will not care. Like, that's basically every government. Oh, you're missing 2 years of taxes? Oh, you have a reason why? Because a corporation was screwing you over? You're going to prison. All I can say is I really hope Niji Sanji gets sued out of existence at this point. Because holy shit, black company. Black company. Holy fuck. Furnu stick. Here we go. Then goes this way, yes? Yes, there we go. Robots, go! Build the Furnu stick! I also am just kind of sitting here going, what else has Niji Sanji potentially done to some of their talents? Let's see, those require the stone brick, great. Was the other the possible scandal thing with them putting pressure on a convention? Yeah. Oh shit, it's 3 things then. Because there's also that, like, more coming out about that concert and just how ridiculous some of it was. Hilarious. Steel. Oh. Okay, we need more steel then. But yeah, that whole convention thing, possibly because that one dude, like, had a standee put in one place and he made a joke about it. Like, he didn't even necessarily do it. It was somebody who did that at the convention because they were being funny and he commented on it. Which makes that way funnier. Because that would mean like Niji Sanji has somebody who's actively just watching everything he does. Centrifuge recipe for processing various uranium related recipes. Okay. 100 red, gears, steel, and 100 concrete. Okay. Are we anywhere near certain things, potentially? Like, if I can start making nuclear power, I think things will go a bit better. So, uranium processing to uranium fuel. We have this ability to make the centrifuge. Can we make the other thing? Also, I just now realized I have electrical furnaces. Great. Cool of me to notice that now. What do these do? Might as well start building them. Okay, but we don't have the reactors yet for nuclear power. And only nuclear power. Only nuclear power. I am not making nuclear weapons. Okay? To whatever UN representative is currently watching me, I do not plan to make nuclear weapons. I swear. Seriously though, how has Niji Sanji gone several months in a row and had a, like, scandal every single one of them? How have they managed that? What are they doing to be able to manage to do all that? Oh no. No, 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 no. Here we are. That's dead. That's dead. That one's out. 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 They've had issue long before anyone knew. Yeah, basically. But, like, the fact that they don't seem to be slowing down but speeding up. It's just nobody took note to believe them. It's just, good God. Where is nuclear power? Nuclear power. You know what? Nuclear power. Everything else can wait. We need nuclear power. Because I'm thinking of a bunch of JP scandals that make sense now with the added context. Yeah, there's probably a bunch of JP scandals, yeah. So, robots, guess what time it is? If you robots said rip apart everything we had just got through building today, congratulations. Things like people leaving because of unassisted stalker situations, a talent being bullied because of the made-up accent she used. I think I might have heard about the accent one, actually. Now that I think about it. That sounds vaguely familiar. Like something that was an incredibly stupid situation. Oh yeah, we need nuclear power. I'm going to start building more... just... this stuff, but I'm going to need to build nuclear power pretty quickly. Three more of those might be enough to help. Oh, these can take modules. Okay, that's actually pretty good. I want to see how much better these run. Auto mod held for reasons of race, ethnicity, or religion allow post... Thanks, auto mod. Al, you want to know why auto mod grabbed that one? Trust me, it's funny. It's because of the word Japanese and stupid being next to each other. That is some incredibly terrible English you think he was using, auto mod. Twitch stupid. Yeah. And those are the ones that actually made it overseas. Just imagine how many there are that people will keep inside to avoid Japanese stupid defamation laws. Yeah. Oh, 100%. Like, there is no doubt there's some stuff that have never seen the light of day purely because of their defamation laws being just the worst. Let's see. Put these in here. And then we should be able to just tell the bots to build some more. This. Yeah, okay. You know what's really funny is that's the first thing Automod has ever pinged on this channel, which makes it especially funny. It's only coming out here because they crossed the red line and now people are going over things with a fine-tooth comb. Yeah, that probably is definitely part of it. Just straight up. Yeah, we need way more power. Uh, I don't want to put anything there. Is there any spots I don't plan to use? I think down here is going to be our train stations for iron. By the way, where did I put the car? I have a feeling the car is currently either sitting somewhere far away or is like sitting in one of the boxes somewhere. God, both are profitable. There it is. No, okay, it wasn't in a box, it was next to him. I'm basically going to just let some stuff run and go look. How am I going to get this through here? I want to make sure there's no, like, insect hives getting close. There's one there. Oh, that's just a singular worm there for some reason. Okay. Well, he can be there if he wants to be, I guess. He's not in the way. There's that coal patch. We might be getting to the point that coal isn't necessarily a resource we need to worry about anymore. Okay, it looks like we're still good up here. But yeah, the Japanese defamation laws are absolutely stupid. Like, you can get in trouble legally for saying things that are true. That is just so stupid. Like, demonstrably true, proven in court true kind of shit can still get you in trouble. Did they? I did not actually see that, because everything I hear about Pippa is, oh god, she's drunk again. I hesitate to ask how that went. Jokingly, of course. We have a bunch of fuel here, don't we? Yeah. Okay, I have an idea. Trying to imagine how that collaboration even went. Pippa's actually pretty good at collabing, to be fair. Monopoly, Doki, Pippa, Lumi, and Billion. Oh. Part of me might need to go look at that at some point. Oh yes, part of me. Just part of me. You know, maybe the left arm. I might be getting a bit tired. I want to know, was that like the one charity thing? And they were the winners of that? Because that sounds kind of like the lineup for that. Or did that happen? I don't pay a lot of attention specifically to specific people. I had a moment of going, what the fuck is that weird slurping noise? And it's the pumps. It's the water pumps. Okay. And just power up. And there it goes. Oh my god, poor little inserters just like... Meh. This was like a day or two ago. Ah. I almost threw my mouse on the floor, and I'm not incredibly sure why. So that should keep those going for at least a little bit. Also, we can remove these now that I think about it. There we go. I think 2 was the amount I wanted to make. You think? Spare me, my memory is bad. But yeah, I might look at that later. Just curious, because that just sounds like a lineup where something goes wrong. No offense to any of them, but that just sounds like the lineup where something goes wrong. Oh, well, okay. Now we're back to producing full power, I guess. What's happening here? Why are these off? Why aren't they working? What did I do? Yeah. On the plus side, they did it, though, remote play, through remote play, so the game didn't crash. Let's actually start replacing some stuff here. Because I'm 90% sure these things produce way less pollution. In fact, we can check that, can't we? That's a lot of bars. That hurt head to look at. Okay, pollution. Okay, let's see here. So one of those is producing zero point 0.1 per meter pollution value. Those are actually 4. 1. Okay. So yeah, we probably want to just remove. Like, I'm not particularly concerned about pollution per se. I am kind of concerned about biters in regards to pollution, though. Biters don't... What am I doing? Hey, me. Yoink. I think the strangest game of Monopoly I have ever seen played was where it was alcohol related. Strange because their rules did not make any sense outside of just everybody drinks. No shocker, I suppose, though. So yeah, I'm about to just ruin everything for myself here. Go, robots! Them just carrying away all the stuff makes me happy on some level to see. So, let's see. Just to keep things running, I'm going to need to put some of these down, but... Let's see here. Do these Hey, me! What does the word fucking electric mean? They don't need burn fuel coal. Bright side, we're removing coal from our production of this stuff. Not bright side, it requires power. which we might not have a lot of, potentially. Uh, Other bright side, it's fine. Don't think about it. It does reduce the footprint size of this, though, which is good. Alright, so our power poles are... So if we just put them on each side, that should be okay. Thinking that many of those and, like, that many of these. I don't like how it kind of vaguely sounds like the Half-Life soundtrack sometimes. Billion is a VTuber, by the way, that I just vaguely only see partially sometimes, and everything I see is, concerning is not the word I'm going to use. There's nothing concerning, per se. More, no brain, pathetic isn't the word either. That I want to use, not that it's necessarily incorrect. Listen, all I'm saying is she puts off, what's the term kids use these days? Girl failure vibes? Is that it? I'm not starting beef, I swear. From what I've seen, her brand seems to be everyone and everything punching back. Yeah, that's a good way to put it. Yeah, that's the way to put it, yeah. Oh god, thinking about brands hurts head. Ugh. Girl failure works too. Go, robots. Build my machines of industry. I need more of these. These are great. 2, 4, 6. How many did I just build? 7? Okay. A reduced reliance on coal is economically viable for us. We will not make the German mistake. I just thought about that, what I just said. That probably wasn't the right terminology to use there, but I mean it entirely in the terms of we're not going to rely on coal. If you got anything else from that, it's on you. Let them go, yay! I probably should be putting these production things on the miners as well. Oh shit, there is a... What's that game called again? RimWorld expansion out that I need to look at because it has like cosmic horrors and raising the dead and, you know, robotics and stuff like that. And if there's anything that I, as a person, would enjoy doing, it's raising the dead and creating robots. There we go. I wish some of the stuff I said was meant to be like a joke that I thought about beforehand. No. Anytime I say something stupid, it's genuinely stupid. What was I going to shove in these? The lamps, that was it. And the light poles. Okay, there we go. What was I working on? Like, obviously, upgrading the furnace stacks to a more viable set of furnaces is... Yes, that was something I wanted to do, but, are they producing enough? Or do we need more? Oh, would you look at that? Green circuits are... not getting plates like they need to be. That is not shocking on any level, given everything else. We might have made a small error of sorts here. And my solution appears to be more production. Seriously, what was I going to do? Like, I'm waiting for nuclear power, yes. We have bots being made. We don't... Well, we have the ability to make more bots, but we have like several hundred on the network, and it's not necessarily a problem. We have the ore mine slowly running out. I need to make trains to do that. Okay. Also, we need to eventually just completely take this upper section. Yes. Okay. Didn't I destroy that? Or is that something else that I'm thinking of? I have just realized these are completely, like, weirdly still on the same exact, like, level, but I have the power poles completely off. How did I do that? Why did I do that? I think I've mentioned that I've been slowly learning Japanese. Turns out Duolingo actually kind of works. Just no joke, it actually kind of works. Like, I haven't learned a lot, but I'm actually kind of learning. And I mostly just want to learn so I can, like, experience media that I want to experience in ways that isn't bastardized by people who hate that media. There's an unending rage within me that never ends. Logistics request disabled. I can have the robots just bring me things. I can have the robots just bring me things. How many of those furnaces can we afford to put down again? Because looking at it, we are actually not producing as many as we were, are we? Hmm. Rasputin. Don't start singing. Like you're shit at singing, but it still may trigger a bot. Okay, so if we need more than this... Oh no. Wait. There we go. To be fair, if I put production modules on them, it'd probably also be clicking along a lot better. Like, those are producing what? An extra 4%? Basically out of thin air. So is this thing just... Yeah, it's still going. Okay. I just had another thought that I'm not sure I'm going to voice. Fuck it. Why are all, like, the weird girls either rabbits or foxes? Like, that's specifically all the weird girls. I wonder what that is. Look, undo a thing immediately does the thing. Very good job, you absolute moron. Just gonna throw these back around so we can keep an eye on everything. There we go. I'm surprised we've managed to keep our pollution from actually being a problem. I'm normally not very good at that. Oh, look. 2 of the copper mines have run out. Hey, me, you want to start making that train you were talking about? 1, 2... 1, 2, 3... Okay, so let's think about this for a second. Uranium, copper. Copper, stone, 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 coal. Iron, copper, all over there. Great. But we have this one right here. And I unfortunately do not understand the notion of not letting trains slam into each other at max speed somehow through the ability to stop at places. Rail signal to a block allowing multiple trains to run on the same network. Ah. So what the game is telling me is I shouldn't make a super train that goes to every stop and picks up resources. That is definitely something I shouldn't do. Not going to lie, those resource patches look way nicer than that one, purely from my own, like, if I go over there and take those, then I can just have it over here, though. Ness. Brained. Idiocy that I am working with. I don't have enough steel. We need more flamethrowers. Hmm. I have never considered the fact that maybe my notion of the kind of crazy women in terms of VTubers all being foxes and rabbits might in fact be entirely a situation of those are basically the only VTubers I ever look at. But no, that can't be the case. Surely not. Oh, cool. All of this is actually starting to get back up to speed, huh? That's great. These are still not doing much, are they? What's preventing this from going anywhere? Ah, we aren't making enough petrol. Hmm. Why are we not making enough petrol? Running out of heavy fluid. Output fuel. I see. Light oil. Fuck. Okay. Light oil. Okay, we can crack light oil into petrol with water. Is there literally anything else we can do with light oil? We can barrel it. We can unbarrel it. Okay. We can crack it into petrol. We can use it as flamethrower fuel. Uh, yeah, no, we really can't do much of anything with it, apparently. So it's about to start turning into petrol. Like, I'm sure I'll need it later for something, but... yeah. So, where can I put this where there's water? Over by the refinery. So... please get... Can I please stop getting stuck on literally every pipe I come across? Tony Hawk's existential nightmare. That joke. That joke is stupid. I know that joke is stupid. Still said it. Every once in a while, I'll make mention of the potential that something I'm doing is probably upsetting someone somewhere just by the mere fact that I'm doing it. If there's, like, a lot of things I say that about, I'm not actually that bad at building factories, though I will say these pipes are starting to turn into words in another language, I'm pretty sure. Which might actually upset someone. Okay, so we crack that into that, and then we can just pump it out into some other stuff. Cool. Kakoshi. Des. Kakoshi des. Kakoshi? No. Kakoi. It's kakoi. Kakoi des. Kakoshi is... I have no idea what that means. Kakoi des. So that should help prevent the light oil from just clogging everything. Okay. We're going to begin making the northern flamethrower wall. Here shortly. I really should finish off the southern flamethrower wall, though, shouldn't I? Though, to be fair, the north is where all the nearby nests are. If the south was going to be a problem, it would already be a problem. Okay, we're 26% of the way through making nuclear power. Make the north-southern flamethrower wall. I mean, it's going to end up being the all directions flamethrower wall eventually, yes. The less successful band. All directions. What was that band's name again? One Direction? It's been forever since I even thought about those people. So there will be flamethrowers pointed towards the sky. Well, yeah, how else are we going to defend ourselves from whenever God arrives to stop me? I don't know exactly what I'm looking for. I think I'm looking for pipe. Hello. That's... Alright, so then... Just trying to think this through before I do anything incredibly stupid. Let's see, where's our pipes going through? So through here? Then if I want to, like... use this as a natural barrier, we can cut through here. Then up through here. We might say fuck this entire forest and let it burn. And then just kind of follow these cliffs till we're like to here. And then we can just like loop back up around and just ignore everything else. Maybe. We still need way more than that, though. We need more steel again. And we're eventually going to have to build more mines because the iron mine is just slowly running out. We do have the 7.2 patch, mill patch here. But yeah. Let's just go start laying the pipe work. While my brain is still functioning. Get those built. Okay. So where was this at? Here. Okay. So we need to figure out exactly where we want to, like, not burn everything to the ground at. Definitely taking this area right here. Cutting that off. We could, instead of doing all of this, take our flamethrower, go commit several war crimes here, here, and here, and just surround the forest. If we really wanted to. Do I have any napalm production? Napalm, is that what it is? Or is it just flamethrower fuel? I want it to be napalm. Crude oil and steel. Okay. I think I just had, like, something set up somewhere before. And I just shoved steel into it as needed. I think I might do that again. I've never tried defender drones either. That might be funny. But yeah, let's just kind of shove this right here and we will turn it on as needed. So let's see. That, we need another box. Yeah. Alright. Our power production is also a concern. Everything is a concern, let's be honest. Nuclear power is going to take a while, unfortunately. Let's take a look here. Past 10 hours? 10 minutes. Well, 10 hours, we can look at that. My god. That is a ridiculous looking graph. Satisfaction at 3.6 milliwatts per... The max is we need like 18-ish by the looks of it. And our production... Are those off or something? Why are they not running? They've eaten through all that fuel already. Okay. And where did I throw the fuel production? Did I even begin a fuel production now that I think about it? Yes, there it is. Oh my lord. Okay, we'll just take all that and go throw it in the chest for those. So we're just producing right now purely on solar. How is that looking? I'm actually curious. So at our max production, it's what? 8.2? Okay. I was just kind of curious about that. There it goes. Anyways, back to our... I was going to call it Geneva Fun Time, but no. Shove that there. Okay. And trees get in the way. Trees will go away. One or two won't hurt the cause. Maybe four. We don't really need a lot of it. There's some way you can check the evolution of biters. I just haven't a clue how to do it. Like, obviously, what biters there are would kind of clue you in, but... You know, I could also build a massive solar farm if I wanted to. Just like over here, because I'm not using any of that space for anything. That's also a possibility. Let's go take a look at how bad these are right now. Hmm. Well now, I see. I mean, it's dealable with. Ow! I mean, if I could wiggle worth a damn, too. Ow. There we go. I mean, yeah. It's not that bad. So I think we will. Just... Yeah. Do I have gun turrets on me? Yes, I do. Okay. Gun turrets and shit tons of ammo. That is not a gun turret, though, in my hand. That is a flamethrower. Or, no, it's not. Never mind me. Concentrating. Okay, there we go. Whew. And now we more or less will be able to just take this entire little line up through here. That's actually right near that resource patch, too. Well, that'll be something to consider later. Just getting our like defense lines done. Really just what I need to be doing. Problem is, there is that nest right there too, and who knows what's over there, so... Considering, do I really want to bother there, or do I want to cut back around like the original plan did? Like, try to get as much of this little forest as we can. Like so. Really, I need to automate, like, flamethrower production for this. But... Yeah, this should work. Alright. So then we just need to get our flamethrowers up along the wall. And then we can, like, continue through here and maybe up and see where this coastline is after that. Gonna have to cut down some more trees, though. Not a lot, but some. It also is a situation where it looks like we might have a couple of trees just go away in spurts of flames. And well, yes, I am fully aware that I should be blueprinting. I'm not, for some reason. I should start doing that. So is this, okay, yeah. Well, it's already there, so we're just going to have to deal with it. I will want to do some of the post-launch rocket stuff. Which is why I'm setting up such a massive safe area. Plus, if I can get an entire area pinned in, it cues to my brain that I can expand without concern. Alright. Doot. Put that there, put that there. There. Turn again, I guess. Yes. And through, there. There and there. Yeah, I should automate some of this stuff. I clearly am going to need a shit ton of it for what I'm doing. Also, something tells me it's already eaten through every bit of the fuel I put in it. just things. Okay, put that there. Okay. And from there, we'll put one there. Hi, me, yes. Remember what you have. This wonderful thing called a hot bar. To which I should move some stuff over to a easier to get to, like, key binding. Once I finish this up, I'll probably call stream. I am getting stupid tired at this point. What time is it? Oh, it's past midnight. Okay, yeah. Yeah, okay. Then there. If only I was able to process their corpses into something usable. I think Mystia DLC 5 might be translated. Really? If that's the case, then we'll have something to do another day. That means there are 2 Toho fan games I need to play on stream again. Because, like, Mystia's translation was definitely on there. And then there's the other fan game that I picked up recently that I can do at least, like, a couple of streams of. Whatever the one was called, my brain is kind of, like, not running right now. Which is that? Give me a second and I'll look. Ba-ba-ba-ba. It's one I picked up some point. Let's see, where is it? Lost Branch of Legends. The roguelike card game one that's like Slay the Spire inspired. Yeah. I figured it'd be fun to do at least like 1 or 2 streams of that. And then that one there. Okay, then but yeah, it's been I purchased it probably a couple of days ago and it's been on my list of just things to do. But yeah, if Misty is finally like fully translated, then I will have to like figure out when I'm going to do all those DLCs that I didn't do. Because I have them all. I was just waiting. Okay, so one last look before I call it here. Um, we still needed to finish off this flamethrower wall there. We need to continue around through here, capture that, and that little bit there. I've had Lost Branch of Legends for a while, and I love how each attack has its own bullet pattern. Oh, cool. But yeah, I have it. It's definitely something like I intend to play on stream. Not too distant future, but yeah. I thought about doing one of the other Toho fan games I have, the one that's kind of based off of Shin Megami, like the original Shin Megami series stuff. But then I was like, If I play this on stream, how much of it's going to be me grinding? Then I kind of went, maybe not. Just slides to the left for attack animations. Right, yeah. But yeah, it's on the list of things that like I plan to play here before too long. Maybe whenever I like get a bit tired of playing Factorio. Like I do also plan to finish Factorio, but right now we're kind of in like a slower part of it, which is what I was hoping to avoid here, but turns out we're going to need a massive amount of production. I might off stream build a huge solar farm just to wean ourselves off having to use these things, which have already eaten through all their fuel again. Oh my god. Because otherwise it's going to take several hours to get nuclear power going at this rate. Probably like 10 hours if I had to guess. Because if I'm off, like, building our defenses up around here, and I have to stop and run back to refuel our boilers, it's not going to work out well. In any case, do a quick save. All right. Anyways, get this back up in here. Okay. Thank you all for being here. Hope you had a good time. Hope to see you next time. Remember to do human things to survive. I will check to see if Mystia has in fact gotten translated. On. Good night. Oh, good night. Okay. And I will see about when I can work that into some sort of like when we'll do that, because that will probably be a lot of just straight up stream after stream kind of stuff. Anyways, yep, good night. Goodbye. Do human things to survive.